All right, and we are live. Good morning, everyone. Today we are going to be playing in the American Mahjong tournament on Mahjong time. Let's leave this table real quick here. So we're at table 2 for the first round. All right, we'll go back in and join this. Hope everyone is doing well today. Um, okay, where's the... Oh, in play. Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, right here. I escaped it. All right, so it looks like we have a lot of players today playing. We have 56 players. Wow, that is amazing. We will be in this tournament for around 4 hours and 30 minutes until 2:30 our time today. So it's going to be an adventure. So hopefully everyone's doing good here. Let me just make sure chat and everything's going good. All right, perfect. I'll close out of that so that way we don't have any issues. All right. And then hopefully today we can play some fun hands here. I'm looking mainly at the one hands in 13579. I've been trying to get a little better at those hands, so we shall see what comes in today. And I see that Carol was here. Welcome, Carol. Thank you for showing up today and just being around for moderation. I really appreciate that. And then today, hopefully this afternoon, I will be releasing the brand new card video. I'm going to start recording it this afternoon. It's been a busy week with a lot of international travels planned for the next couple weeks. It's a lot to plan. And then obviously after the long second year of graduate school, it, just kind of the whole period of starting to work again for 40 hours a week and stuff. So I'm sure everyone gets it, but I just wanted to make sure because my card review, it's weird because usually I put those out in the beginning of March, like when the card first comes out, or beginning of April. And I feel like there's so many reviews out there right now, so I want to make sure that mine's a little unique in a sense where, for a viewer experience, you actually gain some knowledge out of it as opposed to just, the same old, rinse and repeat content. So that is just something that I've been really trying hard on. So hopefully it will be good. So yeah. So other than that, though, I did also want to make a comment. So I will be gone, but what I'm going to try to do today is I'm going to also try to maybe play in a marathon or two. I'm going to take my computer with me home, and then next Wednesday, hopefully, we'll have a live stream before I leave out of the country. So it looks like our first round. I'm gonna get the tournament stats here, or tournament stats. I'm gonna get the tables going here so we can see kind of um, where everyone's at here. So just give me 1 second. I'm just gonna turn this display off real quick so I can load up the Mahjong Time website. But yeah, I guess it's kind of been 2 months now since the new card came out, and I would say I really like it, but that Quint section, I don't know how anyone else is feeling about that. I know in previous years we have had the flower hand, where you have a lot of flowers and some numbers, so I'm wondering how everyone's feeling about that, or just overall the hands. I know that bottom hand was one we tried last tournament, I believe, and I think we've won it on one time. I think that was in the marathon that was not recorded, but Um, so, but yeah, that's a fun one. I don't know that top hand though is really cool because it kind of in my card review, I basically was saying that the second hand in any like numbers, if you weren't able to get a hold of the dragons, um, then basically you can switch to that hand. But that second hand, I mean, I know that that one hand in consecutive run where it has six flowers kind of is there, but um, from what I was looking at in the review, you kind of can go, if you play that fourth hand down, the one, two, three, four, all you really need is just to build on the front and back end. So you would have to have the one and the three, which is already a pun and a con. So when you think about it, if you have two extra jokers, you got that basically right there, and then the middle part's already set, and then you just have to get rid of the end tile, which that fourth tile is the end tile. When you look at consecutive runs, usually a lot of those tiles will be able to be exchanged as jokers depending on your sequence of the numbering. And then picking up a single flower for potential discard for Mahjong is very simple. So hopefully today we can play that hand. Because I've been going around a lot when I've been doing this review and kind of just seeing where you can kind of switch hands because a lot of players that or people that have watched my channel know I love switching hands. So um, yeah, just it's very interesting. The consecutive run category this year I would say is amazing. I don't think there's a single hand in there that is bad per se. There's so many options this year. That's the biggest thing. So let's see. So we'll go to registered players. Where are the seats at though? Um, oh, here it is. Okay. So looks like round one. So we have wow, what a loaded stack table for round one. So we have CMN Bragg, this player I've seen since 2020 on Mahjong times. So very experienced. JR Nana and Foxy Gal also play a lot of Mahjong time tournaments with these players. So definitely is going to be a very interesting first round. We're going to need a lot of luck. Because it looks like a lot of players are in this tournament, which is good to see. Ooh, this is a really stacked table. Table 7. We see Nancy a lot. She is very experienced in tournaments, and we've played against her a couple times in these GMTs. And then Kit and Kirsten, yep, both definitely see them on the marathons. So in our last marathon, our moderator actually was able, last minute signed up and was able to get in the top three. So, anything can happen in these tournaments. So you really just have to, yeah, you just really have to just play and have fun. And that's the best part. Close and open app. What is the audio thing? In the middle of the game. Close app and restart. Look for the invite under my games if you already. Okay. Oh, yeah, sometimes. They're gonna be releasing a new update of Mahjong Time in the next, I think, month or two, from what um, the team was telling me, and supposedly the graphics are gonna be updated, and because the new Mac update is gonna make it so you're not able to play on older software versions. So I'm really excited to see how that enhances the game, and hopefully they add a lot of cool new features, because um, we have a lot of golden coins from the tournaments that we've placed in or won, or in the top three. And unfortunately, it's like you can only buy hand things. So and I guess you could buy like time banks and stuff, but when you have the membership, it's not really worth it. So hopefully they add some cool new features or maybe even implement some other versions like Siamese. I don't know if that's so popular or not, but it'd be nice to have everything on one application. And Michelle, I think, still does write Patterson. That would be cool to see on this app as well. But I guess we'll have to wait and see. So, all right, and we have 1 minute left until the round begins. Oh, and Shell's here. Welcome. Thank you. I've only gotten one quint hand so far this year. Yeah, Carol, they are difficult this year. I will tell you that. All right. Just gonna turn this down here to 9.10.2. Perfect. All right. So let's get going here. Oh, all right. So wow, we have a lot of twos. So one, two. Looks like we are building on a consecutive run potential or year hand. So I'm gonna keep the ones here. Let's get rid of 5, 2, 5, 5. And West Wind I'm not gonna get rid of because that is an even tile. Um, I guess, yeah, let's get rid of the one crack here. So we have an opposite dragon potential. So what I was thinking is we could maybe do a consecutive run, or we could do that quint with opposite dragon. If we can build on another number tile here. And there's a one crack. Okay, so one crack is going around with 7 and 1 bamboo. Um, Not really gonna do much for us though, unfortunately, with this one. I'm gonna keep a hold of the west wind. Let's get rid of this one crack here. Flood them with odds and get evens. Because we have a really good potential here with this 2 and dragon. But we don't have a pair of another tile yet, so that's kind of where we're at right now with our decision making. If we could try to build on another dragon, we could play that 2 dragon, that, oh, and there's a 1. Beautiful. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is I have a 3 bamboo now, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to get rid of the 8, the 6, and the 7. So it looks like we could do a 1-2 dot. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4 bamboo, or a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, because that one bamboo is going around. Okay, this is where I have to think here for a second, because we have 1, 2, 3 dragon, but this is not the right dragon. But we do have potential for the quint, so definitely I'm gonna go again here. Okay, so we'll keep the 2. I just want to make sure I'm not punting this hand here. 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 dragon. Because yeah, the bottom hand would be the only thing we need these for. Because 1, yeah, because you would have to have the middle for that. Okay. And if we keep the 2, we could do potentially east-west 2s. Ah, okay. Those were not helpful. Okay. Ah, okay. 6 dot, and there's that 4 cracks. So yeah, we're not getting really much here. It leads me to believe someone might be playing wins here. Oh, good luck table. Forgot to tell everyone GL. That's my bad. Cause 1, 2. Yeah, let's do 3. I think we're really set here right now for 1, 2, 3 something. or oh, there's a 4. Beautiful. So happy I did get rid of that third tile so we could secure that. We have a lot of 2s, so I'm gonna see how many tiles they want to pass here. 3. Hmm. Lord. So my only thing is that I don't know who's playing winds, and I don't want to get rid of a west wind but these 2s I want to keep. Uh, but I don't feel like I'm gonna get an extra tile that can help me, but you never know. Let's get rid of, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of 2. I'm gonna sacrifice the wind. Okay, there we go, guys. Let's hope it pays off for us. If not, totally okay. No. Okay.
7 bamboos.
1 bamboo.
So right now we're looking decent here for a lot of
West
hands.
wind.
If we, oh, they got rid of the west. Beautiful. So not playing
1
winds.
character.
And there's another 1 dot. That is exactly what we needed
3 bamboos.
for this hand that we're trying to go for.
1 character.
So that quint is looking real good right now. But
9 bamboos.
1, 2, 3, 4 can build up. There's a lot of potential for a lot of hands
South
here. So
wind.
3 characters.
we need to pick up a joker though,
6
or a red
characters.
dragon here, quick.
Seven bamboos. 1 bamboo.
And there's a 3 dot. So I'm gonna get rid of the 2 bamboo here.
2 bamboos.
8 characters. Kong.
Oh, okay, so they might want this too, so let's get rid of it quickly here.
6 bamboos.
2 characters.
Yep, so not able to take the 2 crack yet, or did not want
5
it.
bamboos.
5 bamboos. All right. So potential odd hand there.
East wind. Six bamboos.
And there's a white dragon. Okay.
North wind.
That is a potentially decent tile there.
4 bamboos. West wind.
Okay, so it looks like west and east might have been...
Pung.
Oh, so they're playing...
Red dragon.
Ooh. I'm gonna pass on it for now. Okay. Good thing we passed.
White dragon.
So we do have the pairs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is a
2
good option
bamboos.
here.
4 characters. 4 characters.
Three bamboos.
Just kind of have to see where we go now.
1 character. Three bamboos.
So it looks like we do have Joker
2
potential.
characters.
Oh, 7 dot. That's a new tile.
7 dots.
And it looks like 5 hasn't gone out either.
Con.
So, ooh, yeah, they're probably playing some 5-7
8 dots.
or 7-9 potentially.
South wind.
Yeah, not a lot of 7s are out, so probably any like numbers with the
Green
7s.
dragon.
South wind.
So this might be a pretty bad tile to get rid of late game,
Green dragon.
but we'll see. And then 4 dot has yet to go out either.
4 characters.
So maybe a 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that makes a lot more
Flower.
sense. So 4, 5, 6, 7 potentially for this player over here. Yeah, so 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I'm gonna rule that they're playing there.
9 dots.
Okay.
9 bamboos. 5 bamboos.
Come on, we need to get something good here. Oh, that's a joker.
8 characters.
Alright, so now I have to decide where I want to go. I'm going to get rid of these.
5 dots.
We're going to go for the quint. Or 1, 2, 3,
1
4.
dot.
Yep, so quint.
Quint. Three dots.
5 dots.
Let's hope this pays off for us here.
6 characters.
So 7 dot west wind. Have
5
joker
characters.
opportunities.
Three characters.
There is a red out already, so we will need a joker for that.
Green dragon. Two dots.
Quint. Three dots.
Okay, so we are gonna have to pick a joker here, or red,
White dragon.
before it's too late. I'm wondering,
7 characters.
these have to match, right?
2 bamboos.
Yeah, so this player's most likely playing
Four bamboos.
the east-west hand there
9
with
bamboos.
8s, and they're looking for 8 bamboos, I think, yeah.
2 characters.
Because 8 bamboo has not been discarded yet.
North wind.
East wind.
Four characters. Three dots. 6 characters.
Nine characters.
That's a interesting tile. Yeah, I was about to say that one hasn't been out yet.
6 characters.
Okay, come on. 7 dot, west wind, joker, or red.
8 bamboos.
Oh, okay, so they didn't call for the 8. That's interesting.
3 bamboos.
Green dragon.
Yeah, get rid of the single dragon before that screws us in the end.
4 bamboos.
So I'm wondering so if they 8 dot then maybe?
3 dots.
It has to be an 8 dot then, because 8 bamboo didn't trigger anything.
9 bamboos.
Interesting. Okay.
North wind. White dragon.
Okay, come on. West 7, joker, red.
Flower. Mahjongg.
Oh. And it looks like they got Mahjongg there. Any like numbers? Or no, not any like numbers. Oh, wow, the concealed 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 hand. Very nice. Concealed hand number 8. Oh, and that's an expensive one too. 35 points. Wow, very nice hand there. All right. next game here. Okay, it looks like we have some 7-8 potential, and then some wins. So we do have wins with consecutive run, but those don't do anything. So I think we're gonna get rid of the 1, and 7-8. We do have a flower, so let's try to build on uh 5, 6, 7, 8, 4, 5. Yeah, let's try to. Should I keep the winds though? I don't know. What are the winds gonna do for me here? North and south don't really go well with that, so I'm gonna just get rid of them. Keep the number tiles. Oh, and there's another 8. Okay. There is a 5 though. 4, 5. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a good option. But yeah, let's get rid of the 4 here, because I just can't imagine us using it. There's another 7. Okay, and then we do get a 7, 8, 9. But 5, 7, 7, 9 is brewing. And with a standalone 5, 7 pair, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, let's try to build around our pairs here. So 5, 7, 7, 8. Let's get rid of the 8s here. Let's go to odds. Okay, so there's a 9 bamboo. 5, 7, 9. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Okay. 5, 7, 9. With 3, 5, 7 in the middle is what I kind of want to go for, but I honestly don't want to get rid of the 7, 8 because that's a potential. None of these are good discards. 5, 7, 7, 9. The dragon, I think I'm going to get rid of the dragon because the dragon just doesn't go. Well, I guess, you know what? Opposite. 1, 1, 5. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. Dragon flower. 7, 8, 9. Dragon flower looks good too, but I don't have any jokers, so I'm going to honestly get rid of these 8s. I know this is going to be really risky, but I feel like that's just the way we have to. Oh, oh no. Oh man, we should have kept the 8s and gotten rid of the odds, but um yeah, that's weird. So maybe those 8s will come back around. Yeah, 5, 7, 7, 9. Yeah, let's get rid of white, or let's get rid of these odds here and just hope we get back to our 8s. Okay, so this is already, we're getting back to where we were. Yeah, we should have kept the 8s, but it's a little unfortunate, but it's all right. Odds just were not building. So hopefully this pass will get us 3 exchanges and we can pick back another 8 dot or 2. And then we'll be back to business. Oh, okay. That actually is pretty good. So 7, 8, 7. Yeah, we'll find 3 in here. So get rid of the 9. Because 7, 8, we don't have 8 crack. And there's our 8 dot. Woohoo. Okay. So,
One character.
think we can get rid of this 9 bam. We'll get rid of the south first,
One
but we have
character.
7, 8. We have 8s
One
building.
character.
So yeah, we'll see here.
Southwind.
So we have 8s with
5 characters.
what is it? The 8s with dragon potential. But
South
7,
wind.
8. If we can build on the opposite end here, we could do a
5
7, 8,
characters.
9 bamboo. 6 dot. No.
5 dots.
Okay.
Pung.
So 2, 4, 6 is what we're looking for. So we need a 2 bamboo, 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 8, 2, 4,
8
6,
dots.
8, 8, 8. Pass on that one.
Nine characters.
Okay.
5 bamboos. 7 dots.
So we really only need to build on a joker, a flower, and a 2 and a 4 dot. And then 7 crack can
East
be our
wind.
backup.
Seven bamboos.
Does that change anything? 2, 4, 6, 8. Potentially. If we can get a 4,
9
6,
bamboos.
and 8 crack, we could do 2, 4, 6, 8, 8
9
dragon, 8
dots.
dragon, because we do have the single dragon. Okay.
4 bamboos.
Let's get rid of the 9 here.
9 bamboos.
6, 8. Does that do anything?
West wind.
Does not for us. Okay.
9 dots. 2 bamboos.
3 dots.
There's a 2 bam that just got discarded.
Kong.
Okay, someone had all of them. Very nice.
West wind.
So I believe 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 doesn't have a lot of
7
hands like that, right?
characters.
I think it's just 1, 3, 3, 5. So okay, 7 crack is a safe discard tile. That's good to see.
2 bamboos.
There's another 2 bamboo. 6, 8. So a lot of 6s here.
7 characters.
Interesting. I don't think there is any hands we could play with these though.
East wind.
6, 8, 6, 8. I guess we could build on pairs for that dragon hand with the 2, 4, 6, 8 if we get it. But
3 bamboos.
2, 4, 6. Yeah,
1 bamboo.
we would have to get the 8s here. 8
7
cracks
characters.
to play the singles and pair 2, 4, 6, 6, 8, 8, 8. Or 2,
7
4, 6, 6,
bamboos.
8, 8. My bad. So yeah, so
7 bamboos. 9 characters.
7
it is
bamboos.
possible to get there, but it's not looking like we probably will. So we're just gonna
South wind.
hope for the best here. We did get the green dragon though, which is nice for that dragon hand.
1 character.
So I think if I can pick up well,
South wind.
ooh, I'm gonna get rid of the 2 crack here.
2 characters.
Yeah, so we're gonna try to play the conceal 2, 4, 6, 6, 8, 8, 8 because I think it makes more sense for me to get a 2 dot than a
3
4, 6, and an
bamboos.
8 crack. And then worst case scenario, we can play the 1 hand there on where's it at?
8 dots.
8 dots. So that's the second 8 dot out. So I think 8 crack is what we'll need to
North
get
wind.
into here.
White dragon.
Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 8.
North wind.
2 bam is out twice, I think, right? Okay.
9 dots.
No need to worry though.
Flower.
Pass on the flower. 4 crack. Shoot. Okay.
4 characters.
No need to worry about that guy. Someone else is gonna want that for sure, maybe. Oh.
8 characters.
Yeah, I've never been good in this 2, 4, 6, 8 category because it's really hard to switch this year. I don't know
2
why.
dots.
Okay, so that's the first 2 dot out, but they might need that.
Hung.
Yep. Okay, so 2, 3. So maybe 1, 2, 3, 4.
3 bamboos.
3 bam. Okay. So that means that we'll have to do.
2 dots.
Because I'm thinking we could do 2, 8, 4, 6. That was an
9
option I had,
characters.
but there's another.
6 dots.
6 dots. Green dragon.
So probably should have kept the white dragon then, but that's okay.
4 bamboos.
4 bam. I'm
Pug.
taking it.
6 dots.
At this point, I think I'm gonna have to do 2, 4, 6, 8 on the top
Green
there,
dragon.
and then just call it a day there.
White dragon. One bamboo.
Flower.
Nine bamboos.
I feel like we could have played this hand a lot better, but I'm not
One bamboo.
entirely sure where we went wrong. I feel like getting rid
6
of the crack was a
characters.
bit of an issue, but we still haven't gotten into it, so it's like it still would have probably ended in the same outcome.
Green dragon.
Six characters.
Okay. So maybe a 3, 6, 9.
2 characters.
Okay, let's get rid of the 3, because if it's concealed,
Red dragon.
Seven characters.
Three characters.
okay, so that was a safe discard. Good.
9 bamboos.
So we need to get a 6, 8, or a 2 bam here.
Red
Or
dragon.
another joker. And there's our 2. Beautiful.
Three characters.
3 characters.
Come on.
6 bamboos.
Cog.
Take that. 8 dot.
8 dots.
I believe that's the first 6 bamboo out.
North wind.
So there is still the option to get the joker back.
6 dots. Flower.
Flower.
5 characters. West wind. White dragon.
Flower.
Another flower. Wow.
Pung.
Oh,
East wind. 3 bamboos.
9 dots.
Red dragon. East wind.
all right. Come on. 6 bamboo, 8 bamboo, Joker, anything
North
here.
wind.
5 dot. It's a safe discard.
5 dots.
One bamboo. 6 bamboos.
Oh, they got the Joker.
4 characters.
Nice.
West wind.
8 dots.
All right. Come on. Let's get it.
9 characters. Joker.
Come on. Ooh.
Flower.
3 characters.
Eight characters.
Ooh.
8 characters.
8 crack. Come on. 8 bamboo, Joker.
Joker.
5 characters.
Six characters. Joker.
All right. Come on. Last tile. Can we get lucky?
Joker.
Ah, not this time.
Joker.
Who had my 8 bamboos? Oh, this player had both of them. Oh, wow. Oh, good effort, though. It came out in the end, but just couldn't get there in time, so that's all right. All right. Let's play for the next hand. I'd rather have a wall game than a loss, so I will take it. Okay, a lot of wins. Woo. Looks like it's gonna be a windy season. Sorry, that was a corny joke. Okay, so let's see. So we do have a dragon, and then we do have a lot of news potential. So news with 1 tile and a dragon. We do have a lot of 7s. So, but I kind of want to keep the 2 for a potential 2026 news concealed. Let's get rid of the 7 crack. I don't have a lot of characters, so, or crack tiles, so, oh, shoot. The year hand's 2026. That's okay. What I'm gonna try to do though is build on something here, but I feel like this timer is going really quickly today. That's a little strange, yeah. So it looks like these players are also thinking. We're on deal 3 with 26 minutes left, so we are gonna have to hopefully make this game a quick one if we want to squeeze in that 4th game. Looks like this one is gonna go up to the buzzer beater though, so. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, so yeah, no worries. So we didn't have a white dragon yet, so we might get the 6 bamboo back, but it's a single tile, and I'd rather be a single tile like that away. Okay, what happened? Hello? Why is it? Oh. Oh, and there's a red dragon and an east wind. Okay, so looks like we got a pair of dragons. So north-south flower with dragons. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of the number tiles here then. Yeah, very good effort though on that last hand, but that 2468 category, I love that category to pieces, but I just feel like I mess it up so much every time, and I don't know why I do. I think it's just the way that the hands are like oriented on the card. And I forget that this year there isn't a dragon hand, where you have like a 2468 dragon that's east and west now. So, um, now the question is, I feel like we're looking really good for a year hand. And with the dragon, we have potential, but I feel like the dragon though is not making a lot of well, it is making more sense than the two. We did get rid of the two. We haven't seen a six dot, so I'm gonna get rid of the two and hope that we can pick up that six bamboo again. Okay, 571, definitely going again. And there's a two crack. That six bamboo was taken though. I feel like I would have seen it again, so I'm gonna get rid of this and just hope that I can get two or six crack for year potential. Yeah. I'm curious if anyone has won on that. Ooh, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 wins. Ooh, that actually is looking real good. Okay, you know what? I think that's looking way better than. I don't want to get rid of these though. In multiples. Yikes. The flower. What do I lose out if I get rid of the flower? The dragon potential, basically. So yeah, there's no point to getting rid of the flower. I think 1, 2, 3, 4 news is looking really hot here. So dragons are gonna go. A pair of red dragons is pretty risky, especially when we don't see a lot of cracks around. However, I feel like passing a flower could be a little more riskier, so you can argue that. So we'll just see kind of where this gets us, and hopefully it works out. All right, so 2, 4. So we got a pair of fours. Okay, that's interesting.
One bamboo.
So I guess if the winds don't work out, we have a backup. That's good.
9 bamboos.
5 dots.
I'm curious if anyone's played that concealed wind hand yet, where you have news with the one dragon,
8
one dragon, one
bamboos.
dragon. If anyone has won on that hand
8
yet.
characters. South wind.
South wind, pass. There's a 5 crack. Okay, so we have
1 bamboo.
4, 5. Oh,
2 dots.
and that's good because we have back coverage here that's
Kong.
built up.
Red dragon.
Ooh. Flower.
Flower.
Yep. Because this Joker could get us anywhere, and consecutive run-wise, I think 2, 3, 4, 5 has a bigger potential
4
than
dots. South wind.
the other one. South wind. Let's take it.
Kong. 4 characters.
And I'll get rid of the 4 in case we pick up another 5, but
2 bamboos.
I think winds is where we need to go with this hand. I just have a slight feeling
8
about it.
dots.
Because we really only need to pick up 1 West or a Joker, and 1 Joker will get us into the hand, basically. We're only 1 Joker exposure
7
away,
bamboos.
versus with the consecutive run, we would need a little more help on that end, so...
5 dots.
So our second 5 dot,
7 bamboos. 9 bamboos. 'Red dragon.
8 characters.
and then 2 dot is still available there.
2 characters.
Yeah, we are going to have to shuffle this game. It looks like we might not
9
even get a 4th game, which
bamboos.
actually will hurt us in the long run, potentially if it is a game we would have won on, but hopefully we can
9
make this
dots.
hand here.
5 bamboos.
1 dot.
So we need to pick up a West or 1 crack quickly.
1 character.
There's our 1 crack. Okay, no one wanted it, so that's good news.
9 characters.
And there's
5
another
characters.
5. Okay, so 5 is going to be a safe discard tile here at the moment.
9 dots. 9 characters.
And again, if you are in the chat or in the video watching for a YouTube account, all you need is a Gmail, and you will be able to chat.
5 dots.
It would be nice if a lot of people would chat, just so that way after the game we in that 15-minute
characters.
break period, or I think it's
Calm.
10 minutes or so, we can talk about the hands and
6
stuff. So
bamboos.
feel free to leave your comments and feedback, and then once the round ends, I will pull up the live chat, and then we will go over whatever's in there.
Flower.
Okay, so, ooh, okay, that's actually, okay, I'll take it. You know what? I'll take it.
5 characters.
Because if we end up playing wins, we'll need that, so... We just need to speed this game
8
up.
characters.
And what I've had people
4
do
dots.
is when you get into that last 10 minutes, they will milk the clock in the Charleston.
8 dots.
So we just have to make sure
5
we're
characters.
very careful about that.
1 dot.
Okay, so 1 dot wasn't taking a 7 crack available, so
1 character.
7. Oh, there's my 1.
8 dots.
Ooh, that's what I
3
needed.
dots.
Beautiful. Okay, so now we are ready for something. Come on, West. Let's go West. But yeah,
3 bamboos.
make sure if you are watching the video, you
4
are,
dots.
if you have any questions, feel free to comment. Again, if you don't have the YouTube account,
6 characters.
all it requires is a Gmail, and then you'll be able to chat.
6 dots.
But yeah, that second game, that 2-4-6-8 category hand, I feel like we could have done a little
3
better, but
dragon.
looks like some tables are already done, so, but yeah, we need to get into this
8
West or 1
bamboos.
crack here.
5 bamboos.
5 bamboos.
But yeah, hopefully, I'm assuming these players are pretty good, but
White dragon.
sometimes what people will do is milk the clock knowing that, so depending on how our hand is,
3
we
dots.
have that ability to think, but again, I try not to be that type of person just
2
because
bamboos.
it takes the experience away from other players. Oh, and there's the 2
2
dot.
dots.
I will take that.
North wind.
1 character.
And that is Mahjong.
Mahjong.
Yes. Okay. Beautiful. 15 minutes for the last game. That's possible. All right. So at least we got a we won a hand. Okay. That is progress. I will take that any time of the day. All right, let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got a pair of twos. Don't want to fall into that category again, but it's looking like it might be a good category. So let's get rid of the 5, 7, 9. And this time we won't make any mistakes in this category. Let's try to redeem ourselves. We could also potentially go into, since we do have a flower, we could do a 2, 4, 6, 8 flower. That third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh hand down. So 2, 4, 6, 8 in one suit, and then twos in the other. I do also like how 2026 really matches really well with this category, but it's funny because you would think it would make you have a higher chance of winning because you would just have to get a hold of 2 and 6, but yeah, it's a lot more difficult than that, unfortunately. All right, and we didn't get a single tile. Oh no. Okay, that's all right. We are gonna be building though, so. And it was super funny too that Carol was able to place in the top 3 when 90% of her tables in the 4 rounds that she played had bots. So that's even crazier, Carol, because that means your luck must have been through the roof. But it's always nice to have those little moments because you will never forget them. So I still remember my first Mahjong tournament on here when I was winning that, and wow, yeah, it's surreal. Okay, so now we're getting wins. Okay, so now we're gonna be thinking here. Hmm. Let's keep the yeah, let's get out of 2, 4, 6, 8 and let's go to the year hand. And that worked out for us. Okay. So here, 2026 dragon, 2 dragon, 2, 6. There's not much here, but you know what? I'm gonna keep the 4, and we're gonna get rid of these guys. Only because I feel like in the year hand, I just don't feel comfortable with those guys. Yeah. Because Westwind is a pun in the concealed one, right? Yeah. Okay. We have 12 minutes to go. All right, and there is some tiles. Okay. That's another 2, so I like to see that. Ooh. Question is, do we break the wins and just keep these? 2, 4. No. We are not falling for it again. I can't go back there this round. I feel like keeping the wins was a good idea though, because the fact that they weren't coming around either means there wasn't enough in rotation or someone was needing them. But I feel like you have a higher potential to win on that one than the other. Oh, beautiful. There we go. So that last pass was great for us.
4 bamboos.
So we have 2s, and there's our west.
4 characters.
NEWS.
8 bamboos.
We'll pass all right now.
8 characters.
Or actually, well, east-west with 2s, that could be an option.
4 dots.
Nope.
2 characters.
8 characters. 4 dots. 2 bamboos.
Flower.
Flower.
North, north.
8 bamboos.
Okay, so we need to
7
build on east
bamboos.
and west here.
8 bamboos.
Flower.
I feel like that your hand, the flower one's kind of interesting. We might have had the ability to play
8
that had we had a
dots.
6, but a lot of the 6s were already out.
Two bamboos. 8 dots.
9 dots.
7 characters.
Alright, come on. Got 8 minutes left, so we're running the clock here.
4 bamboos. 8 characters.
7 dots.
'North wind. 4 bamboos.
Okay.
4 characters.
Another flower.
Flower.
It's funny, when you don't want them, you see them all the time. But then when you need them, you never do. That's the story of the
2
flower.
characters.
Alright, so we need a 6 dot here.
East wind.
6 west, east, so that would have been nice. Or a joker.
4 dots.
8 dots.
East wind.
Shoot, okay, so one of these is going to have to be an east.
6 dots. 1 bamboo.
9 dots.
Come on. How much?
Red dragon.
Oh, we have 7 minutes and 18 seconds. Yeah, because once that timer hits 0, unfortunately. Picking a hand, potentially?
Red dragon.
Okay.
9 dots.
5 bamboos.
See if we can mix up this rotation here. Unfortunately, that's the worst part about these concealed hands, is you don't
2
really have a lot
bamboos.
of options when it comes to calling tiles. So
3 characters.
I guess this one will obviously be that. So
7 bamboos.
2 dots.
9 characters. 3 characters. Green dragon.
come on, 6 dot west joker.
2 characters.
6 bamboos.
Looks like someone is hoarding that 6 dot.
4 dots.
No one's calling a tile either.
2 characters.
8 dots.
Every second is crucial here because it might be a
Flower.
end game situation, but no exposures. It's
9 characters.
getting a little bit, giving me a little anxiety because we need to make sure we can win something here. Why is my score? What? Why is my score not updated?
White dragon.
That's a little strange. I guess I just noticed
7
that
bamboos.
my score didn't update from that hand.
Flower.
It should be 65, right? 65,
5 dots.
negative 85. Oh, that's a little strange. The points didn't update from the last hand. Interesting.
9 bamboos.
Come on.
Kong.
Oh, beautiful. Now we're getting some exposures.
Green dragon. Five bamboos.
First one out, second one, okay.
North wind.
6 bamboos.
Five bamboos. Six dots. Pung.
Okay, so there's, oh, shoot. Okay.
6 bamboos.
That means there's only 2 available.
3
One.
bamboos.
Oh, shoot. Okay, come on, West Joker.
7 dots.
6 bamboos.
3 bamboos.
Oh, no Joker. Darn it.
3 characters. 8 characters.
3 bamboos.
South wind.
The only unfortunate part is I think someone would be holding this or exchange it for the Joker.
2 dots.
So I have to draw it.
Red dragon.
West wind.
9 dots.
That's unbelievable. So yeah, I have to get into that 6 dot.
4 bamboos. 4 characters.
3 characters.
Flower. Three bamboos.
Come on, 6 dot.
5 characters.
6 dot.
West wind.
Green dragon.
Come on, 6 dot.
5 characters.
And you would think that someone would discard it too if they get it. Oh, we gotta play quick here. Come on, 6 dot. Someone's gonna discard it thinking
3
that it's a
dots.
safe discard. Oh, shoot.
Mahjongg.
Oh, no. Darn it. Yeah, so 3669, very nice there. Okay, so then our points should update to the 40. So yeah, so we had 3669, very nice here. And then we had, ooh, any like numbers with 1. So, oh, were they were waiting on a flower, right? Oh, they just needed one other dragon discard, and then they were ready on a flower. So they were pretty close. And then we had 5, 7, 9, 3, 5. Okay. So very nice. Not too shabby of a first round. Definitely have had a lot worse. I've had a lot better, but this hand would have been really cool, and it would have been kind of interesting because a player that would have saw this as an opportunity for a Joker, most likely if it was one of these, if it was this player, they wouldn't have gotten rid, or they would have discarded it because they didn't need another Joker. Because they had basically their one set, they needed a dragon or a flower pair. So six dot would have been discarded by these three players. So it was kind of one of those situations where, you just had to get to the tile before it was too late. But it is kind of interesting though when you look at this here that they didn't get rid of, I mean, I can understand why they didn't get rid of the one here, but the five bamboo, I'm kind of curious why they thought the three dot was better than the five, um, as a discard or potentially to break the hand. So, because I don't know what they were really going for, but potentially I don't know. Yeah, but we were pretty far off here. So, again, not to worry. I don't really get mad at this, but you would get a lot of players that would be like really, really frustrated. But um, it was just an interesting kind of situation we were in because that six dot definitely would have been out. Because people would not have exchanged. No one needed the Joker. So if they drew the six dot, they would have gotten rid of that, knowing it was a safer tile to get rid of, and then we would have been able to slide in with that concealed ear hand. So, alrighty. Well, it looks like the next round is up. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick, and then we will pull up live chat. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, or anything about the last rounds or anything related to anything, just post in live chat, and I will be right back. All right, and we are back. Thank you for waiting. All right, so let's go to the standings real quick here. Let's see how everyone is doing. Nail biter, that was a gift. Yeah. I think it was kind of one of those situations. I look at those things where, you're kind of in that end game and any tile could have really mahjonged, especially with how many singles are on this card. But it just is quite an interesting way to kind of look at it. But um, I just wanted to potentially see that six dot being discarded because, it's one of those things where you normally never get into that situation. Or at least I haven't on this card. So, all right, so let's see results. Okay, so it looks like our player is 330, so it looks like we have a lot of 200s. But ooh, okay, so we're actually not doing too bad. 19th place, I will take it. Because it is out of 56, but it looks like we have two Love to Ride and Lee and Kobe were no shows. And a lot of other players took a beating in the first round. So, um, very curious to see how in the heck, what? How do you end? This is this has to be incorrect, right? There's no way because you have Yodawa, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 24 to 32. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 players that had zero. What? So was there just not, did they literally have wall games every single game? Did they play against each other? Um, no. So what? Something's really messed up with the point system. Because there's just no way, right? Unless they didn't show up, but that it would have put him in the negative. Huh. Okay. Yeah, because we were having that issue with our scoring. So I just wonder if I kind of want to see with those other players if they, because I think if there's an issue with that, I hope it corrects itself. But that yeah, that can be dangerous because there's no way we're in 19th with that. I mean, because those players had to have they had to have played. Because you have this one here where you have one hand, one and zero. I can understand that that is possible, but to have all these players with zero, it just makes no sense. Huh. Okay. I mean, and they weren't at the same table. That's the worst part. So you know that there was other things. So, alrighty. Well, to be determined for that one. Because yeah, J.R. Stein here. If you go to like Liz, yeah, see, she had 2 and 275, but then we have a player here with 0. So maybe it was like a disconnect thing. I have no clue, but very interesting. Definitely we'll have to keep an eye on that. But yeah, doesn't look like it's actually going to be too hard to get into the top 10 here after this round. If we can win like approximately 2 hands with the self-drawn or one really good hand and not give in to high point value hands, we should be okay. Triplets at my table. Oh, wow. Yeah. All right. But nonetheless, let's see. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That was a really good first round though. I definitely like where we were heading there. Some of those hands I felt like we just like that first hand we won on. I felt like we kind of were there in the beginning and everything was good. But that last news hand, wow. Um, we thought we were going into the year category, and then we ended up picking up those wins, and then just started coming in. So appears to be another glitch. Yeah, the 3 dot. Carol, when you're saying the 3 dot, what are you meaning by that? Was there an issue with the 3 dot tile? Oh, the 3 dot was a nail biter. Oh yeah. Yeah, totally was. All right. All right, and round 2 is about to begin. We have Carol Liu, we have Rivers, UZ, and J.R. Stein. I think I've played with Carol Liu before, but I'm not very familiar with Rivers and that. So, okay, that makes sense. 3 wall games. So I can understand that, but wow, that's just you never really see that. So, all right. Best of luck to everyone here. Let's begin. Round 2 of 4. Oh, and my Mahjong Time app. Let's see here. Table 11. Uh-oh. Not sure what happened there. Oh, not good though. But that's okay. We are back. Ignore. A lot of mysterious things are happening on Mahjong Time today. Okay. Ooh, another 7 there. That's good. I'm liking my 7s here. 1 3 1 1 3 5 7 9, and then 7s. Yeah, I think that's a good route. So try to build on 1 1 3 5 7 9, and then have these as the pairs on the outlook. Or we could try to just build on 7s with flowers. Okay. There's a 5 7. That's a dragon though. That is good. Um. hmm. Lord, this is where it all comes down because we'll need the dragon for that hand, but I do feel really comfortable getting rid of it, I think, because of the 2 pair of flower. Um, you can kind of argue that it might be safer to do any like numbers, but I have not tried for this hand yet, so we're gonna give it a shot. Because this is again, it's all fun and games, so hopefully it might come in. If not, we might get that dragon back. But that dragon would lock us into one specific hand in the any like number category, because I don't see us playing that second hand down, but um, the 4th hand down under odds is what I'm looking at right now, because I think that would be a really good hand with what we have here. The 2 flowers, so is kind of giving me a little bit of hope on something else, though, but we'll see. All right, and there's a 3rd flower and a 7. Beautiful. Okay, so that really establishes where we're going to go with this. So we might have to play sextet of flowers. We'll get rid of the 1, 3, and 9 because those are singles. So, and then see kind of where we get with this. Okay, so there's a white dragon. That's good to actually get right now. Flowers 7, 8, 9. No. I don't think I've played the first hand under any like numbers before. So will be interesting to see. Okay, only 1. Interesting. 4, 6, 9. Curious to see here. So we have good options here. Any like number categories where we're going to be at. We'll just go from there. If they only do 2, probably we'll get rid of the, well, I didn't see a lot of 6 going around. Only 1 tile. Probably get rid of the 9 because the 4 has a lot more versatility than the 9. Okay, and they gave me a 4. Solid.
4 bamboos.
Okay. Let's see what we draw into and go from there.
5 bamboos. 9 bamboos. Pung.
Already calling off the
8
first tile of the
bamboos.
game. You love to see that.
6 bamboos. Pung.
Oh, whoa.
8 characters.
3669 news. Okay, yep, 6 dots going.
5 bamboos.
This might be the quickest game ever if they have news already.
3 dots.
Six dots.
Wow. Yeah, that
Two
you
characters.
look at the 3669 news hand, and for a 30-point hand, that actually is a pretty easy hand to build because a lot of these, the one I'm going for,
3
that's 30
dots.
points, requires a lot more jokers than this one, and
North wind.
picking up news is not too terribly hard.
West wind.
A single tiles, so. But yeah, definitely. Oh, yep. And they self-drew. Wow. Nice one. Wow, that was a really quick game. All right. Definitely need to be on the lookout there. You know, when you get a really good hand off the start, it means you're not the only one. So I should say I'm not terribly shocked about that. Okay, so we're looking at odds here. 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 5, 7. Then we have 1, 3. Let's get rid of the 3 dot and then the west. Right? 3, 5, 7. Yeah. Okay. So 2, 4. We got a 5 dot. I'll take that. North. We don't have the south yet though. You have a flower, but flower 1, 3, 5 with ones is what I'm looking at, or 5, 7, 9 with fives. So let's get rid of the north here. Must feel amazing winning. Wow. It must feel nice after 4 wall games to win one game that quickly. I mean, yeah, that has to feel good. Oh, and there's our 579, so that's good. 113579. Okay. So now we have to make a decision. 11335 or 579. So 579 pair with fives. Let's pass 2 and let's see where we get. Hopefully this 5-7. Mm. 11357999. See, that's where I have the fives. So I feel like, uh, let's think about this here. 11357999. Play with fives. I think that's the best option. Okay. Oh wow, that's remarkable. Um, so now that we have sevens, let's see how many they want to get rid of. Because that really doesn't do anything besides open up any like number possibilities. I got rid of the 9 because I didn't want to go into the flower hand, but now it's looking good. Um, I'm only going to get rid of 1. I'm going to get rid of the 7 and hope to get the 9 crack back, or a 9 bam or 1 or something in between. Because I think because it's still, this 7 dot's the only tile in here I don't want to get rid of because of the options for both hands. Because you can go one way or the other, but any like numbers would be a stretch because we don't have any dragon or jokers. And there's another 7. Okay.
4 characters. Seven dots.
So this hand we could build on here.
4 characters.
2 characters.
Didn't see a lot of evens going around like 8s, so
Red dragon.
shall be interesting to see.
9 dots.
That is the one hand I missed from
8
last year's card, is
characters.
that 369 dragon hand. That hand was a fun one to play.
West wind.
So we need a 9 bam and then a 1 bam. So a single tile draw
North
here.
wind.
Single tile draw here. Yeah, the other one was concealed too, and that's my
6
problem. Is
characters.
you look at it and it's like you can get into the tiles because you're gonna have to draw
8
into something, but
bamboos.
there's a flower. Let's see.
3 bamboos.
Okay, I'm gonna break this pair.
East wind.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try to go for the 579
1 character.
with the 5s.
3 characters.
And just hope. But and there's the 1. Okay,
1 bamboo.
that's okay.
1 dot.
I just need to keep an open mindset here because I think we're doing okay. We're kind
2
of all over the
bamboos.
place, but I think we'll have a route shortly.
Flower.
Okay, beautiful.
1 bamboo.
So we can do 5 7 5 7 9 5 7 5 7 9. That actually looks like it might be a good option. If we can pick up a 9,
6 characters.
well, I guess we only really need a single 9 crack, huh? For this one to work. And then we would just have to build on the 5 bamboo.
6 characters.
Okay, so we'll see what comes in first. So
3 characters.
pair, pun, con with the 9s, get rid
9
of the
bamboos.
5s. Because there's only a single 9 dot out. But to utilize the flowers, we could
Green dragon.
we still have options for the concealed hand. We'll just have to figure out, we'll have to get
1
into a 9
dot.
crack. Yeah, you know what?
7 characters.
It's a pair anyways, so we're
Two
locked into this hand
characters.
then, basically. And we can call too if we need to. We just have to get into a
White
7-dot
dragon.
pair. So yeah, good discard. Good discard. I like that.
White dragon.
And there's that.
9 bamboos.
Okay.
9 bamboos.
Okay, perfect.
One bamboo. Red dragon.
7 bamboos.
3 bamboos. Seven dots. White dragon.
1 dot.
Yeah, I really don't know how we keep
6
it
dots.
seems like it keeps kind of going in like phases here, so
Pung. 5 dots.
ooh, I needed that.
South wind.
Kong. 1 bamboo. 1 character.
Mm,
6 characters.
okay, so we have 4
6
souths.
dots.
Oh, nice Joker exchange there.
6 dots.
So we really need to get a 9, 5, or Joker here. 5 bam or 5 dot. There's one more 5 dot that
4
exists.
bamboos. 1 character.
1 character.
Unfortunately, this is a concealed hand here, so might just put that on standby.
3 dots. Mahjongg.
Oh, wow. Very nice. So 3, 6, 6, 9. A lot of 3, 6, 9s this table. Wow. You love to see it. Nice one. So yeah, a lot of 3, 6, 9 on this table, so maybe we need to start looking into that category here. But oh, I see a lot of 4s and a lot of wins, so I'm getting really lucky here to see these. So west and south. What can you do with west and south? Absolutely nothing with numbers. West you can do with 4s, but south you can do with 3s. So 3, 4. News with the dragons. 3, 6. Yeah, see, like, we got, like, no time there to think about our hand. I don't understand that. Because usually you're supposed to get at least 60 seconds or a minute to think or ponder. But I guess not. Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8 has a pair of 6s and a pair of 8s with 8s on the back end. I'm really liking these wins here because they're kind of going towards a your hand, but the pair of 4s, you would want to kind of go for maybe like a west, like a 2, 4, 6, 8 as canned. But let's get rid of the 6 crack here. Let's see what we can get. A 6, a 4, and a 9. Okay, so I think that is shifting our direction here. Because we don't have any, we're not getting any wins, so I feel like we could get rid of this, possibly the south as well. Because I don't think, now that I'm getting more fours, it seems best to maybe just go east-west and go evens. But then at that point, we would have to call, but we can always call a west wind, so yeah. Let's see where this takes us here. There's our east. Okay, that's progress. Hmm. Still not sure what we're doing with the 4 here, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Let's keep that 9, because I don't know, that one hand that one player was playing that one game, well, I guess east-west with 4s, but we have 4s and multiple suits, but 7's not gonna do anything, and then 9 might, so because these ones, I think we'll get rid of the winds first. Yeah. Let's just flood the winds and hope that we're not gonna get punished for it. Okay, so there's that. So then we got another 4 here. South. So a lot of 4-6. A lot of 4s. So let's get rid of the 9 here. It's an interesting Charleston, to say the least. Still not really sure on the direction we're going here, but I'm sure it will. Hopefully, we need a 2. A 1. Not what I was looking for. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4, 5. Surprisingly, I think the 9 has better opportunity because 6, 7, 9. These 4s might go. Yeah. 4, 6, because we don't even have 2 and 8. Yeah, it's like we're kind of in between here because the 9s were good to keep, but I just feel like we didn't really get any like of the tiles in between that we needed for the numbers to work. Oh, well, I guess there's a dragon. That's good. I will most definitely take that. And 3, 4 could be potential.
9 dots.
All right, let's see where this hand takes us. I have no direction right now, so maybe any
7
like numbers,
bamboos.
maybe, but
South wind.
okay, so there's a 6 crack. That actually could be useful. That 2, 4, 6, 8 hand
South wind.
needs 8s, and we don't have 8s. So the concealed one I was thinking of, but then we didn't have the 3s, or
3 dots.
but there's a 3 dot here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 8. Yeah, it just, because we don't have 2 and 8, so the
1
7.
bamboo.
Mm,
3 dots.
we might just have to place something in bamboo land.
White dragon.
Bamboo land. Oh my goodness. Because
1 character.
I don't know. 3, 4. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Green
6,
dragon.
7. Oh, there's another 3 dot. Okay.
3 dots.
Yeah, couldn't have predicted that one coming in though. Because 3, 4, 5,
Pond.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then they decided to take it now.
1 character.
Okay. 4, you would call, pair. I still feel like the 4 option is the better route right now for any
5
like numbers
bamboos.
on that bottom hand because we have the dragon, but
South wind.
we're still like ages away, it feels like.
6 characters.
That's even better, so I like that.
Flower.
That's a good pickup there. I needed that.
South wind.
Okay.
9 bamboos.
7 bamboos.
Okay, 8 crack. Huh.
7 dots.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 4 dragon. 2, 4,
7 characters.
and then 4 dots. So 2, 4,
7
6, 8, and
dots.
crack. Okay.
9 bamboos.
So let me 3, 6, 9 would have been okay, but
West wind.
not when you don't have jokers for the dragons. Um
5 dots.
okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. My hand's a little hodgepodge here, but I think 2, 4, 6,
3
8 crack.
bamboos.
Okay. Let me just
3 bamboos.
So I'm looking right now. I think it's
5
the
dots.
third, fourth, fifth, sixth hand down under 2, 4, 6, 8.
Red dragon. 8 characters.
Beautiful.
7 characters.
So then 2, 4, 6, 8, and then
Flower.
single dragon for the 4s, and then we would just have to get into jokers. So I mean that or any like numbers I feel like is our direction right now. And then the 6 bamboos I can let go.
North wind. Red dragon.
9 dots.
Yeah. I think this is our direction.
5 dots.
Okay.
Nine characters. 3 bamboos.
9 bamboos.
Just need to get something here going for it.
Flower.
That's okay.
Five characters. Eight bamboos.
9 characters.
8 characters. Five bamboos. Seven dots.
A lot of 3, 6,
9
9.
dots.
I don't think I've actually played a 3, 6, 9 hand this year. Now that I think
8
about it,
dots.
yeah, I always somehow manage to get into 2, 4, 6, 8, and it never works out though. That is something I definitely am really good at this year.
9 dots.
So, but hopefully we can pick up something here. We've been getting a lot of dead tiles, so
White dragon.
that is another 4. Let's get rid of this.
6 bamboos.
So I think that might secure the 4 or the
Five bamboos.
opportunity of going into that
1 bamboo.
that dragon hand potentially if we can pick up a red.
1 dot. Pung.
1, 3. Okay, my turn was skipped.
White dragon.
Not what I need.
Eight bamboos. 6 bamboos.
1 bamboo.
6 dots. Kong. West wind.
Seven dots.
Blank tile.
6 bamboos.
Okay, 6 bam's safe. 3 crack is still available.
West wind.
So they probably were doing east-west with 6.
West wind.
6 bamboos.
Okay.
7 characters.
I would say this hand was a good hustle, but we just weren't picking up anything here.
East wind.
6 dot is available for a joker opportunity. We'll have to keep that in mind.
Red dragon.
5 bamboos.
So 2 and 3 are wide open.
1 character.
Don't know.
3 bamboos. North wind.
8 dots.
Kong.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, and
East
bams.
wind.
I like,
8 bamboos.
so I guess, or
North
2, 4
wind.
dot. But I do have 2 of the 4 dots, so that's good. But that means we can't call it for Mahjongg if they're playing 2, 4, 6, 8. So
2 dots.
let's not put us in a good spot. Yep,
Mahjongg.
and Mahjongg. Very nice there. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, and it was only 25 points, so I'm totally okay with that. And then, oh, I didn't get to see what the other players were playing there, but alrighty. That was a good hand, just couldn't really pick up what we needed. Okay, and I see 2 jokers, but I don't see any pairs. I do see a white dragon, though. So that's giving me, some thought. But I don't have any flowers, so that's where it's like, huh. You don't really use... 369 doesn't really contain a lot of, hands with, whatchamacallit, with dragons without flowers. So, but it is a pun, so there is a potential if we can build, we can get there. But 369 opposite dragon, that's what we might be going for here, depending on what we build, but most likely won't need the dragon. Keeping these wins here just for potential to see what we get, but looks like 369 is our route. Perfect. And then let's get rid of the west here, right? Oh, actually news. 3669 news. So let's get rid of the dragon. We need to win a hand here, so. But I think the 369 category is calling our name. Let's see if it works out, though. 6 bamboo. Okay. There is that east wind for news, so let's see, what are we missing out here if we get rid of these? So flower, flower, which we don't have flowers, so we can't play that hand. 369 concealed, needs flowers, so not missing out on anything if we get rid of these, right? 3669 news and dots. Yep. Beautiful. We had 24 minutes on the last round due to that first game ending so quickly, so, ooh, okay, so yeah. We just need to make sure we get pretty lucky here in getting into a 6, but... And I'm okay that that didn't come on this one, because then we would have had to gotten rid of a crucial piece of our hand. So pair, pair. Yeah, I guess we have to build on this too, huh? But that's alright. Worst case scenario, we could play the top hand. There's all my 3s again. So no one wanted the 3s, huh? Okay. So yeah, 6 dot was kind of a far-fetched how to pick up just because of how useful it is on this card, but we'll give 1 and 7. Those are 2 tiles that are kind of outreached. And only 1. Interesting. Okay. Did get the 9 bamboo back. Not.
3 dots.
There's our south. That's good.
1 dot.
1 bamboo. 1 character. 'Green dragon.
5 dots.
So it goes. Yep. Just making sure I have everything right there.
Kong.
Oh. Okay.
1 dot.
And I think I did give a white dragon away, so, but white
7
dragon
dots.
might go with that hand.
7 characters.
2 bamboo. 2, 3,
1
4, 5.
character.
Might want to get rid of this soon. Let's see.
East wind.
East wind, pass there.
4 bamboos.
4 characters.
4 bamboos. 2 characters.
So there's the first 2 out.
3 characters.
2 bamboos.
I have to get rid of that, I think.
3 characters.
So I think if we pick
8 characters.
yeah, that's the rough part. Is it's like if you pick a flower, 3, 6, 9 concealed's
4
looking real good,
characters.
but
2 dots.
yeah, I'm gonna get rid of all the 2s. Someone's cooking up something probably with those. And this could be a consecutive, but 2, 3, 4, 5, a lot of options there, so.
8 bamboos.
Okay.
Seven dots. East wind.
7 bamboos.
So we're getting a lot of tiles that haven't been discarded, but nothing for our hand. So
9 characters.
let's hopefully get into something here.
7 bamboos.
I need a 6 dot, a 3 bam,
4
or a 9 dot.
characters.
5 bam. Let's get rid of it.
5 bamboos.
Alright, beautiful.
8 bamboos.
Went out with no contest.
8 dots.
I feel like 6 dot is definitely being played, so that's why I'm really hoping
9
I can
characters.
get into something here. Dragon.
Red dragon.
Just, yeah.
Three bamboos. West wind. West wind.
Seven characters.
1 dot. One bamboo. 9 dots.
Pung. 9 bamboos.
4 dots. One bamboo. North wind.
South wind.
6 dots.
Pung.
All right.
9 bamboos.
6 dots.
A lot of joker opportunity there, but
5 characters.
hopefully someone wants it, because this could be... Ooh,
North wind.
this could be good.
9 dots.
9 characters.
Red dragon. 3 characters.
Come on, 3 bam, 6 dot, something.
9 bamboos.
1 bamboo.
Okay, come on.
Green dragon. Flower.
Ooh.
Mahjongg.
Oh. Oh no. That was a concealed hand. Ah, man. Alright, well that round was disastrous. Oh man. But no, we were one away on the 3 bam and it looks like no one was playing it, so again, just kind of was one of those situations where we just didn't get to the tiles quick enough here. But it looks like we were doing any like numbers with 2s possibly. And then we did any like numbers with 5, 5, 5, and okay. And then the flower, but who got rid of the wait? Who got rid of the flower? What? Oh, I'm so slow. They were one away from the any like number hand on the bottom, so they had to get rid of that flower. Okay. That makes a lot more sense when I'm looking at it from my direction. So yeah, so definitely just again unfortunate sequencing of tiles there. But gosh, we were really close on this one. That would have been nice. And then this one, I believe, again, they were trying to go for something maybe 2026. So 2-0, 2 crack, 2-6, and then they had the dragons. And then, yeah, so 2026 dragon, but they had a bunch of flowers that they just weren't able to use with those. So, alrighty, well, let me pull up. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'm gonna pull up one of the matches. I'm gonna see um, one that's pretty good there. Let's see. Not really too much going on there. Let's see, table 5. Table 6. Oh, table 6 is a good one. These are all great players, so. Alright, and it looks like they're on deal 4 with 64
Pong.
tiles left. So I'm going to take a break, but we'll be watching
7
this.
dots.
Be right back.
7 characters. 7 dots. 7 dots. Flower. 7 bamboos. 8 characters. 2 dots. White dragon. 4 characters. Red dragon. Mahjongg. South wind. 8 bamboos. 8 bamboos. 7 bamboos. 7 characters. 1 bamboo. Green dragon. 7 bamboos. 5 bamboos. 6 dots. 2 bamboos. East wind. South wind. Red dragon. East wind. 4 dots. 8 bamboos. 1 character. Green dragon. White dragon. 9 dots. 1 character. 5 bamboos. 2 dots. Kong. 7 bamboos. 4 bamboos. 'Pung. 2 characters. 5 bamboos. 5 characters. 6 dots. 4 characters. Three bamboos. North wind. Six characters. Kong. East wind. 8 dots.
Alrighty, and we are back. Thank you everyone for your patience. Was just going through some flight information on my thing for coming back here. So, all right. So we have, yeah, last round was a bit of a doozy here. When we go to the results, let's see. Wow. 915 points. That is, wow, 665. Yeah, that's going to be really hard to beat. Um, so definitely don't know how we're going to do that, but we are going to be a little bit, yeah, 35th. So we need to have a strong round, but ooh, 915 points. That is so must have won the year hand then. Or had a couple pure self-drawn hands. Or Quint as well. So probably a pure self-drawn or a pure hand, and then a Quint. So yeah, wow, that's remarkable though. Very nice. All right. Hop into the games. A lot of flowers. Oh, and it looks like potentially a bot. Okay, so we have a lot of 5, 7, and then 8s. So oh, just wanted to make sure my audio was working. Good. All right. East, west. Yeah, let's get rid of east, west, and then we'll keep the 5, 7s. Looking right now, we do have a bamboo and a dragon, so we could play the flower hand. But we'll just kind of see where this one goes, and there's a 7, 9. Okay, 5, 7, 9. Does the concealed 5, 7, 9? No, this one doesn't have flowers. That's right. So 5, 7, 9. Building on 5s. It's the only unfortunate part about this hand is I feel like we're being limited right now by the flowers. Because we don't have any pairs, but 5, 7, 9 with 5s in the middle. 5, 7, 5, 7, 9. 3, 6 flower. 3, 6, 9 dragon's an option, but let's get rid of 5, 7, and then, or keep the 5, and then the 9, or sorry, let's get rid of these. Because I think the 5, 7 hand is not really going to do much for us. I feel like 3, 6, 9 has a lot more options, or just in general, that odd category with the concealed hand, we don't have a lot of ways to get to what we need because we need jokers. So that's the sad part too. Is all these flower hands require a lot of jokers. The 2, 4, 6, 8 one though, however, would have been a decent option had we gotten into what we needed. So now we're looking here. So now we have triple flower, but 3, 6, 9 does have 2 flowers. So you know what? Let's go for 3, 6, 9. Because I think that's looking pretty solid right now. Yes. So we'll get rid of the 2, the north, and the 5, right? Well, we could keep the north for what? Flower, wind, dragon? I mean, it's a far-fetched hand. Wow, a lot of bamboos there. I'll keep the 6 bamboo for sure. I guess get rid of the 5 dot. And nothing good there for what I need. Okay. So not really the best start to this round, but I have faith here that it might end up shaping up here for us. Let's get rid of the 1 and 7. Keep the 4 bam, just because it is on the opposite end.
One bamboo. South wind.
Okay.
North wind.
Seven bamboos. Seven bamboos. 5 dots.
Here's a 6 dot.
5 bamboos.
3 bamboos. 5 dots. 7 bamboos.
4 dots.
2 dots. 8 dots. 4 dots.
4 bamboos.
So we're building pretty okay here.
9 dots. 'Red dragon. 7 dots.
4 dots.
North wind. 3 bamboos. 8 characters.
There's our 9.
7 bamboos.
3 dots. East wind. Pung. 6 dots.
Alright. So it looks like we have 3, 6, 9, 9. So yeah, the 3, 6, 9 concealed
8
singles and pair hand.
bamboos.
Basically with this one, it's one pair of each tile in each suit. So one has 2 3s, one has 2
West
6s,
wind.
one has 2 9s. So
South wind.
we already have one of the 2, so I'm hoping,
North wind.
I think on this one it's best. This is the best option
8
we had.
bamboos.
Don't need this 3rd flower, so I'm gonna get rid of this one here. Oh, it might, could yield a joker maybe.
5 bamboos.
Flower.
I doubt it.
South wind. 9 bamboos. 7 characters.
Ooh, no joker.
East wind.
So we need to pick up a 3 bam, a 6 or yeah, 6
1
bam,
bamboo.
3 bam, any crack, 3 or 6 crack, and then
7 dots.
we're like 2 away pickups here.
1 dot.
5 bamboos.
And at this point, I feel like this was a good hand to try for.
Flower. 7 dots.
Okay.
White dragon. Pung.
Okay, so they took the dragon.
3 characters.
Yeah, we'll have to get rid of these quickly then, because we don't need jokers.
9 bamboos.
There's a 9 dot.
Green dragon.
I don't foresee myself playing the 9s with dragons
North
here,
wind.
because if this player's playing with white dragons,
3 dots.
it's going to make that hand, unless I pick it up, really difficult.
Flower.
So 3, 6, 9 concealed is also looking good. Okay, there's our 6 crack.
Red dragon.
So now we're just a 3 or 6 bam away from
1 bamboo.
being on call. So we'll pass all.
Flower. Four bamboos.
Green dragon.
Could be playing the year hand as well. I think
5 bamboos.
without the dragons causing an exposure potential, I think that is
1
probably
character.
safer to assume.
1 dot.
7 characters.
2 characters. Kong. 2 dots.
So 6 crack and then 2 bam, maybe?
2 characters. 1 character.
Okay, I will keep that.
9 dots.
If we can get a 3 dot, then we're solid. And they need 6 crack.
4 characters.
So, that's good news for us. Well, I guess, oh, this could be that 2-8 dragon hand, yeah.
Red dragon.
Didn't even think about that, but we have options at least now with our pickup
1
here.
character.
4 characters.
Kong.
Okay.
9 characters.
1 bamboo.
9 characters. Green dragon. 1 dot.
Flower.
Come on.
5 characters.
So right now we're looking for a 3 bam
Kong.
or
5 dots.
Joker.
yep, can't use that.
2 dots. White dragon. 2 dots. 3 dots.
South wind.
Okay, so we're locked in now. We need to get a 3 bamboo.
7 dots.
But it might be a 2, 3, 4, 5 hand
6
here.
dots.
It looks to be the case.
4 bamboos.
Joker.
It's unfortunate.
5 dots. 4 dots. 8 bamboos. Kong.
Oh no. I need a turn.
8 characters.
It's like the worst thing to happen when you're playing a concealed hand.
7 characters.
Oh, I would have drawn a 7 cracks, so I didn't need that.
8 characters.
Oh, looks like I got the 7 crack anyways,
7
so
characters.
alrighty. So I guess it really didn't matter in the end of the day.
3 characters. 3 bamboos.
There's Mahjongg.
Pung.
Oh. Yep, so
3 characters.
none available.
9 bamboos.
Wah, wah, wah. Try to push for a wall game then.
6 bamboos. 1 character. 9 characters.
9 dots.
Red dragon. 1 dot.
It was a good effort hand,
White
but
dragon.
tiles just didn't come in as soon as I
9
needed them
dots.
to. So that's okay.
6 bamboos.
And we did get 2 jokers,
8
so we might have been
characters.
better off playing that 3-6-9, but I don't think it would have worked out.
Joker.
So from the looks of it here.
9 bamboos.
All right, wall game. Very nice. Yeah, so it looks like everyone was like 1 tile away. So got out of there pretty lucky. That was good. All right, we have a hodgepodge hand. All right, which direction do we want to go today? We don't have any 6 tiles, so we do have a flower. So I'm looking at flowers and concealed, and there's only one, the flower 3-6-9. So let's go 2-2-4. Let's give a generous pass to the right here, and let's see where we can get. Okay, so maybe we can try for it again. I think we'll go for 3-6-9 again. That seems to be getting us the closest to a win today, so. And of course, we get evens. Let's get rid of the evens here. But yeah, that news of the dragon hand, you would think that's not terribly hard to make, but it just, I've never had it come up yet. I feel like maybe if you had your hand, that's when that would be like decent, because you would already have 2 of the 2. Well, I guess if you were building on multiple 2026s. And there's a 3 and a 6. Okay, that is what I like to see. So then we can get rid of the dragon, that, and the 1. Because 3-6-6-9 has better potential than the dragon. There's our 9. And 1, 7. Okay, so now this is where we break. So now let's look at our options. So we have 3. We don't have any 6 bamboos. So we're missing a lot of the 6s here. So I think we're going to get rid of the winds. Let's go with south wind because we don't have a west and we haven't seen a west. So a higher chance for that one to come back around. And then, yep, 3 tiles that I don't need that I've seen already. To have 3 wall games though, or 4. That's, I mean, wow. You have to be really good or just have really bad luck. I feel like that's like like the chances of that are just crazy. Okay, so now I got 9, so now let's see. I feel like, um, yeah, choose the best option here because we don't want to lose out on the potential of getting into the hand for news with odds. So we're looking pretty good here. I'm liking where we're going. We need to just build on a single 6 for each of these and then we're good. 2 and a 7. So let's get rid of the 2.
1 bamboo.
Actually, well, yeah, let's get rid of the 7 first.
7 dots.
Because we didn't see a lot of even, like 6 tiles come around, so
7 dots.
we might be able to catch someone playing the year hand and then steal these for jokers for
7 characters.
the concealed flower 3, 6, 9 hand.
9 characters.
2 bamboos.
9 dots. 7 bamboos. 9 bamboos.
2 characters.
Okay, so that's good.
5 dots.
Potentially.
4 dots.
So flower, flower, 3, 3, 6, 9. And then you would have
North wind.
9s. Okay,
2 characters.
beautiful. Okay, so I think that is looking better
5
than the news
bamboos.
because we don't have 3 and 6. So I think the news hand's gonna go next. And then
3 characters.
we need to build on 9s.
5 characters.
Another flower.
North wind.
Don't think I'm gonna use it, but you just never know.
South wind.
Yeah.
5 dots. 1 character. Kong.
Okay.
5 bamboos.
So yeah, flowers definitely going here.
4 characters.
Flower.
2 bamboos. 5 bamboos.
So we're looking for 6. A 6 bamboo or 9s.
South wind.
Let's get rid of the west here.
West wind.
So someone's playing east-west evens, most likely with 8s. because there's not any 8s out or east and
6
west.
dots. 5 dots. West wind.
And that's
East wind.
an interesting tile. Not sure I needed that.
West wind.
Shoot.
5 characters.
Yeah. Where can I use this?
7 characters.
Let's get rid of the 8
8
here.
dots.
So 3, 6. Yeah,
5
because
dots.
3, 6, 9 is no longer a hand. With flowers.
1 character.
So I don't think it's going to be useful.
5 characters.
Unfortunately, unless you do pairs of 3 con, but then you would have to build on double 3.
8 dots.
8 characters.
And that's a pair in the east-west hand.
9 dots.
So 9 dots. So 3, 6, 9.
Kong.
I'm taking it for the 9s.
3 bamboos.
Because I think when I'm looking at it
2
from
characters.
the standpoint that 3, 3, 6, 9 has a higher chance, the 6 bamboo is going to be an oddball, but in the worst case
5
scenario, we
characters.
could do 3, 6, 6, 9, but I had to do that there.
4 characters.
We had to get something on the table.
Kong. 1 bamboo.
Because unfortunately, it's not looking too good on the other end there. Because I'm not seeing
Kong.
any. Oh, yikes. Okay.
6 characters.
And there's the 6 crack. Okay, first one out. We can get rid of it.
3 dots.
6 characters.
3 dot.
Flower.
Interesting. So maybe
8 dots.
they're trying to do the sextet flower hand. Could be dragon though.
3 characters.
I feel like the dragons would be more
3 dots.
prevalent there.
East wind. 4 bamboos.
37%. I'll probably go plug in. We can go.
Hung.
Okay, so 4s. So a lot of any like number hands today.
1 dot.
Interesting.
Six dots. Four bamboos. White dragon.
Ooh.
Mahjongg.
Yep. Very nice. So yep. So any like number hand, 25-point loss though. No problem there. Could have been a lot worse. So yeah, darn. Just could not get into the 9s there. Alright, let's see. Hopefully this starts a little better than last start. So we have, let's see. We have wins. 3, 4, 7, 2, 4, 6 with an 8. We do have a lot of cracks though with dragons, so I am gonna probably want to go for something because 3 flowers is not that hard to get into. So consecutive run dragon or any like numbers with dragon. So 7's gonna go. Three and 4. Or sorry, and then south. Because what I'm thinking we might be able to pull off here is a 2-4-6-8 dragon hand because we already have a pair of these guys. But let's see what came in. So we got a 9, got a 7, and a 5 dot, 4 5. Hmm. I feel like the odd tiles just are not going to work here, so we're going to get rid of them. Let's see where we go. Okay, so that's a 4 crack. I'll take that. And then we do have news. Well, NE, but that doesn't go with anything. Well, east-west 2-4-6-8 is an option, so I'm going to actually hold on to the east wind here, and then let's get rid of the 9. Or should we get rid of the 4 dot? Let's get rid of the 4. I'm just not liking my options right now with the 4 dot. And there's another east. Okay, so that actually changes it a little here, because if I can get a hold of a west wind, but east and dragons don't go good together. If you don't have flowers. Dragon. Any 4 consecutive numbers, so 2, 3, 4, 5 with dragons is another option. So let's get rid of the 9 and then the soap. Well, 2, 4, 6 pun 8. Yeah, we don't have 8, so I feel like this 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And then we'll get rid of the east winds if we need them, but we might play winds and dragons, so there's a north and a okay, so we have the west, east, west. We could play that single number one if we can get into south, but I like how we have 2, 3, 4, 5 dragon, but I don't have a lot of dragons. But this right here is a consecutive pattern. This is such a weird hand. East-west dragon with flowers, that looks good. I think we're going to get rid of the numbers here. Well, you have pairs and pairs. Yeah, I think we're going to get rid of the winds because it just doesn't seem logical at this point to keep them. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see what we can make out of this hand here. That 4 dot is there again. So 4 dragon, 4 dragon. Any 2 suits with matching dragons, and 2 and 8. Or we could do a 2, 4, 6, 8 matching 4s with dragons. So 2, 4, 6, 8 and bamboo. It's so rough. I feel like the 7 I'm not gonna need. The 8 I will need, and the 4 I will need if I want to play. Let's go. Yeah, let's go 3. Looking at it from a terms of Joker standpoint, the 2, 4, 6, 8 with the 2 and dragon with the 4s, it's light, but it makes more sense in my head to do it this way because of what we're dealt right now. So 1, 7, so 7, 5. Let's see. Yeah. 7, 5, 1. Yeah. We got a 9, a 1 bam, and 8 dots decent, I guess.
1 bamboo.
East wind. One character.
Okay.
8 bamboos.
Nine characters.
5 bamboos. Two bamboos. Flower.
That's a good pickup.
5 bamboos.
That actually opens up the door to a lot of potential here with any like numbers. So
5 dots.
I'm gonna tuck it in. 2, 3, 4, dragon flower.
3 characters.
Pass.
1 bamboo.
Okay.
White dragon.
So now that we have that, we literally only need to get into a
3
2-4.
bamboos.
For the flower hand, we only need to get into a
2
6.
dots.
And then a 6 dot. So I got rid of the white dragon there because we're going to need a green for the 8.
1 dot.
Or, well, I guess we'll have to match with 4s, but
7 characters.
I like this layout better because 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 8, 8, or 2, 3, 4.
3 bamboos.
Yeah. Okay.
7 characters. 4 bamboos.
7 bamboos.
4 bamboos. 5 characters. 4 bamboos.
There's our green.
3 characters.
5 bamboos. 3 characters. 6 characters.
2 characters.
Interesting. Okay, so 4 came in. Okay.
1 character. 3 characters. North wind.
And there's the 4 bam. Yeah, okay. Let's get rid of the 8 here.
8 bamboos.
Gonna have a swap of hands here. So any like numbers?
7 dots.
Because that's a single 4, but it's totally fine
8 dots.
in my opinion. Because I'm willing to put a joker with it.
3 dots.
3 dots.
6 characters. Pung. South wind.
8 bamboos.
9 bamboos.
Looks like we might have 6 going on over here, so
5 characters. 6 dots.
7 bamboos.
3 bamboos. Nine characters. White dragon.
Two characters.
8 dots. Seven characters.
Because I think I need to prioritize. I think this was fine. 2, 4, 6, 8. Because the flower would have been nice, but
2 characters.
Two dots.
West still hasn't gone out yet.
Mahjongg.
Oh, darn it. Your hand. Oh, and it was the 30-point one, so 60 deficit. Darn. Oh, that was a concealed one, too. So someone did end up playing news there. Very nice. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we have just not been getting too lucky here. Which is alright. We just need... And I'm trying for concealed because I'm thinking maybe that will change it, but... Okay, so pair of ones. A lot of ones. So yeah, get rid of the 6 and 8s. Let's see. This could be a time where we do that one hand where we have the 1 1 3 5 7 9 concealed, because we do have a pair of ones already and we have all the other ones. And it's looking good here for 1 3 5 7 9. We just need to build on a 1 and 9. Or where's that one hand on this card? The 1 and 9 on the opposites with 3 5 7, or the concealed one. Sorry, the 1 3 5 with the ones. So 1 3 5 pair dots or whatever. So we have some options here. This is actually a pretty good start. It's where I like to be. Okay, so south wind, and then we got a 5. So 1 1 3 5. Okay, so that makes sense. Let's keep the south, because north south with odds just matches. And then from here we'll figure out where we're going with this hand, hopefully. Because we'll utilize every towel in our hand. Okay, and there's another 1, so that's beautiful. 3 7 8, so that's a pair of 7s, but yeah, because 1 1 3 5 7 9. Yeah, without the 9s, it's very difficult to kind of justify playing for that. So let's get rid of the 9 here, because any like numbers with 1s looks even better too. So because right now we're missing the 3 crack or the 5 bam to go in for this one here for that concealed hand. So we just need to find a way for 1 3 5. Doesn't look like that is what we needed. Okay. 2 7 8. Okay. Might have been able to pitch the south wind instead of the 7, but yeah. I still don't have 9 crack though, so there's another 1. That's good. That's what we need for our hand. The only issue is we're still missing the oh, we could do 1 1 3 5 7 9, that fourth hand down. 1 1 3 5 7 9 with 1s. Okay. So yeah, I'm liking this more. I forgot that was an option. Okay, so we're looking actually pretty good here. Oh, and there's our 3 crack. Beautiful. All right, so now that we have that, we can get rid of these. Well, this That's where I have to decide here. Do I want to get rid of the 7? 1, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, and then pairs of ones. Oh yeah, so this is irrelevant to us, regardless of what hand we play. There's a 3 dot. Cool. Definitely gonna go 3 here. Only 2? Perfect.
Three dots.
Okay, so 3 dot just went out.
8 characters. 9 characters.
There's another flower. That's what we needed.
8 bamboos.
This could be pier.
3 characters.
That would be nice, right?
West wind. 2 bamboos.
3 dots.
Green dragon. We'll
8
tuck
dots.
that in. That might be useful if we do the concealed one
dots.
hand, or singles and pairs, or singles pair, any like numbers.
2 dots.
7 dots.
And there's that 5. That's good.
6 dots. 1 character. 1 bamboo.
And there's our 1 bam.
6 dots.
3 bamboos.
1 bam birdie.
5 characters.
So we need a joker, a 3, or 3 cracker, 1
2
bamboo.
bamboos.
Another flower. Okay,
3 bamboos.
we'll keep it.
7 bamboos.
Just need to get something miraculous here.
7 bamboos.
Because if we can pull this off, then we're looking really good
West wind.
for potential good finish here. We just need to
6
figure
dots.
out. But 900 points after the second round, that's going to be really hard to
North
beat
wind.
for anyone that wanted to get first.
Green dragon.
Okay. Ooh, joker opportunity? Nope.
Red dragon.
Let's get rid of the flower here.
Flower.
Because I don't think, yeah, at this point it's not.
South wind.
Because let me think here. Call the ones. Yeah, you would have to
8
have a joker.
bamboos.
You'd have to have a joker anyways, and at this point we're looking better for this hand, so.
2 characters.
Green dragon.
Green dragon. Kong.
Oh, finally.
4 characters.
Eight bamboos.
4 dragons
9
can be
bamboos.
anything, so at least I got rid of the flower though.
Red dragon.
But they are getting rid of dragons, so I'm assuming they're doing something.
2 bamboos.
There's our 3. Let's get rid of the 9 dot.
9 dots.
A lot of the 6s are out, so 5 hopefully will yield us a joker.
1 bamboo.
Oh shoot, that's what we needed.
7 dots. White dragon.
Five dots.
5 bamboos.
Okay, so maybe 135.
North wind.
Most
6
likely.
characters.
On one bam joker. Another 5 dot.
5 dots.
That's unbelievable. Should have played the 5 dots.
4 dots. South wind.
I still would have been a 3 dot away though. Oh, and they self-drew. Oh, very nice. 579 Dragon Flower. Nice one there. Oh, we were so close to that hand again. I feel like one day we'll get it. One day we will. So this player had East-West with 4s. It was looking pretty good. So they were pretty close there. So how many jokers were out? We had 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 jokers with 51 tiles left. So there was still opportunity to pick them up. No one had the 1 bamboo, so there's still 1 available. Okay. And then this player was doing your hand, I believe. Yeah, 2026. So 2.026 and then news, but they had flowers, so probably triple flower 2026. So 2026, and then 2, and then they needed 6 bamboo. But 6 bamboo was running a little light there for their hand that needed it. So but we had fun going for those hands. It just, they didn't come in. But gosh, if that 1 bamboo, I mean, when that player drew it, again, 1 exposure early on would have changed that whole direction there. So this green dragon might have changed that. But that's the fun part about the game. So, and we finished again with 9 minutes left. Okay, so let's see how everyone else is doing here. Okay, so we have 290. Ooh, 1, 2,
Flower.
3, 4. Looks, could be
Hung.
pier.
5 dots.
Red dragon.
4 characters. Green dragon. Kong. South wind.
7 dots.
6 bamboos. One bamboo. South wind.
East wind.
6 bamboos.
Mahjongg.
Oh, and it looks like we won on a hand here. Very nice. Okay, so 390 points. That is significant. That might change up their leaderboards here. We had a 2, 3. Ooh, this hand's looking kind of cool. Let's see. So we had a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Single pair pun. Single pair pun. So they only needed a 2 crack. And oh my goodness. Is it? Wait. Oh, that's just, and see, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is just pure unluck because I don't know how long they were waiting on this 2 crack, but with 11 tiles left, 3 out of the 11 tiles were 2 cracks. Wow. Okay, so at least I know that, a lot of other players are having some interesting luck from this game today. Um, let's see. So we have 6, 6, 6. Any like numbers there? Very nice. And then here, what were we trying for here? Oh, needed a flower there, so the triple flowered wind hand with dragons. Very nice. All right. Let's go out and let's see what other games are going on here. We got table 2. Who's at table 2? Okay. Let's see. How are our scores doing here? Oh, wow. 400. Okay.
East wind.
So this is a high scoring table, and they have how many minutes left? 4 minutes? Okay.
5 dots.
It is possible to see a Mahjong then. They play pretty quickly here. We don't have any exposures though, but sometimes
Green
that
dragon.
is okay. Oh, looks like they might have got a keeper. Threw a
Red
tile out that
dragon.
has not been thrown, so most likely was a keeper there.
2 dots. Red dragon. Nine bamboos. Flower. Pung. 2 bamboos. 4 dots. 2 dots. East wind. 6 bamboos. 2 characters. 2 bamboos. 3 characters. 3 bamboos.
All right.
Red dragon. 8 bamboos. Kong. 6 bamboos. 3 characters. South wind. Pung. White dragon. 1 character. East wind. 4 dots. 8 dots. West wind. Joker.
All right, Joker. We have 2 minutes and 18 seconds left. Okay, so triple flower with 8. Could be a lot of things. 2, 4, 6, 8.
Joker.
Oh, looks like they're already swapping to defense, maybe.
8 dots.
All right.
1 dot.
We have south, so
6
north, south,
characters.
9, probably.
6 dots.
Okay. Ooh,
Red dragon.
probably got a tile they didn't want to get rid of.
Green dragon.
At this point, you just play out the clock and just hope it ends if your hand's not looking too good.
3 bamboos. South wind. Five bamboos. Eight bamboos.
Ooh, did that get it? Oh, lucky, lucky. So we had 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 4, 6, 8 could have worked there as well. 4, 5, 6, 7. So 5, 6, 7 with 4 in the, or so 5, 6, 7 middle with 4 on the outside. Con with 8 and 3 flowers. Self-drawn 550 points. Unbelievable. A lot of good scoring games today, but just a lot of all over the place, it looks like. So, all right, I'm going to take a quick break and then we'll be back for the last round and we'll see where things take us. Alrighty, and we are back. We have 5 minutes left till the round begins. Totally enough time. Yeah, a lot of interesting games today. Obviously not in our favor, but I've been going for a lot of hands that I don't think I've ever went for. So that is exciting and fun for me. So let's see here. Let's pull up the leaderboards. Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Okay, so this was not. This was round two. Oh, round three's. Oh, okay. So, I mean, top eight is 320 right now. So, roughly around like 200 or that. So, it's. Where are we at? We're probably at the bottom here. Yeah. So, it's possible. So, negative 235. So, yeah, we would have to have a really good game to get into that top 10. We'd have to get at least one or two pure hands, but as long as we can win a couple games, that's all I care about. I don't really care about the placement. Um, Play the second hand down consecutive frequently seems to come together relatively quickly, Carol. Yeah, I agree. It's one of the ones that when you see a triple flower, you just assume they're going for a dragon hand because that's what I'm so attuned to. But I forget that that was a hand option. But let's see, who's at our table? JC, Bonjon, and Nancy. Or Jace. Or JC. I don't know what it is, but. And then Bonjon. So Jace is in 10th place. Bonjon's in 49th. So Bonjon's been having the same day I've been having. And Nancy's in 33rd. So yeah, it's been a rough day for everyone. um, but that's this interesting part is I am actually. Yeah, it looks like a couple other players. Oof, negative 470. But they're still sticking strong. So, alrighty. So let's just see where this game takes us. I mean, um, if we did, because all it takes is one quint self-drawn and we're back in the even. So if we win even two quint hands, we have a good chance of bumping ourselves up like 20 places. So it's fun to play anyways, win or lose. Oh yeah. I honestly, and it's one of those things too where it just there were a couple like I think that one I think it was the infamous three dot. That was the one issue that could have been prevented. And had it been prevented, we might have won a hand. But I guess when you just look at it, things just kind of the tables haven't been, or the tiles haven't been coming in the right order, which is good. But a lot of cool hands have been played today. I did not expect a lot of people like that one, the 369 news hand. Um, that was fun, and we almost were there on that one. Been playing a lot on the right side of the card, and I think in the beginning it was interesting. I was like, I've not played 369 ever, and then today we've probably played it the most that I've ever out of any category. And we haven't been doing consecutive runs, so which is interesting. But yeah, that second hand down, if you start with some flowers and you have a good amount of numbers, there's a lot of hands you can flip flop between for that one. All right, 37 seconds. Let's wish everyone a best of luck this final round. Yeah, I You know, I don't know. I've missed when it was like the one. It was a consecutive run of three numbers, I think, and then the two opposite dragons. That was a fun consecutive run concealed. But yeah, I was really hoping we were gonna get that 13579, but it is definitely very difficult to get four pairs with three puns. I mean, there's no singles involved in that one, so it's very difficult. All right, and we are ready to go. Okay, let's see here. 147. Gosh, if only we were playing MCR. I want to say 147. If I'm thinking right. So let's see here. So northwest, we have dragons and we have numbers. 5. Let's get rid of odds. I'm gonna try to go for something here with the 4s or 6s. Okay. So we got a 6 dot, that's good, and an 8 crack. We will definitely be using those. And then 1. And then we have the dragon, so let's get rid of the north wind here. It's already starting off strong. One, 3, 7. Okay. Might actually be able to use these. Hmm. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Oh, and would you look at that? Holy crap. That just defined the hand. Alrighty. Yeah, and again, speaking of the opposite dragons, you get them when you don't, you know, if that hand was on the card, we'd be going there. So let's see. So, um, this is a weird one here because I still like. So we'll keep the 8s, and then for opposite dragons, you would have to have flowers for consecutive run, right? Yes. So the dragons are not looking too strong right now. Because 6, 7, 8, yeah. Okay. That's an interesting assortment of tiles here. Let's go. Right. Yeah. Let's see. This hand is taking us all over the card. So, and it's looking like the direction is becoming a little more apparent now, which I'm happy about. So it looks like we are building on, uh, well, honestly, let's just say screw it. Let's play bamboos. Let's go for a consecutive run. We haven't done that today. And that's what's looking like the best option at the moment. Seven, 8, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So honestly, cool.
8 dots.
All right. I don't know where this hand's going to
3
take us, but we're
characters.
just going to have fun with it and just go with the flow.
5 bamboos. 8 characters. 6 dots. Kong.
Ooh, already taken the 6 dot. Alrighty.
Red dragon. 4 dots. 3 characters.
8 characters.
4 characters. 2 characters. 2 bamboos.
2 dots.
4 bamboos.
So 4, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
5 characters.
I don't. 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I don't know.
7 dots.
9 dots. Let's get rid of 7 crack first.
7 characters.
6 characters. 5 dots. 9 characters.
7 characters.
So someone definitely is going to want this wind.
9 dots. 8 dots. 5 characters.
That's a 5 bamboo. So let's get rid of the 9 dot.
9 dots.
7 characters.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Pair, pun, con.
1 dot. Kong. 5 characters.
8 characters.
Flower. 3 bamboos. 7 dots.
5 dots.
2 bamboos. 2 dots. 3 dots.
6 dots.
Okay, so now we have options.
North wind.
So we have 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, that's where it just is weird because
4 characters.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 would be that. Pairs of
4
5.
dots.
So the upper end would be better.
2 dots.
3 dots.
9 characters. Flower. 9 characters.
4 dots.
East wind. Kong.
Okay. So Nancy's playing the winds.
White dragon.
Don't know where I want to go with
Red
this still.
dragon.
Oh, that I will take though.
East wind. 3 bamboos.
Because
Flower.
I assume they have the 6 bamboos.
Flower. Flower.
1 dot.
4, 5. So, wait, hold on. Okay.
4 bamboos.
3 bamboos. Flower. Two dots.
Four characters.
2 characters. 7 dots. 3 dots.
4 bamboos.
3 characters. 9 bamboos.
Mahjongg.
Alright, we will take that one. A win is a win in my book. I was just trying to see if we could maybe make it a little higher points with the jokers we were given, but unfortunately, there was no option for that. So, a win is a win though, so we will take it. Alright, and then we had 3, 6, 9, 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh wow. A lot of 2, 4, 6, 8 here. Okay. I guess we'll just play 2, 4, 6, 8 and see where we go. Or 3, 6, 9. There's another 9 and a 7. So 6, 7, 8. 8, 9. We would need flowers for that to work out. 3, 6, 9, 9, 9. 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. Then we got a soap. Huh. That's such a random tile. Yeah, doesn't really do much here. Well, actually, okay, that 7 does though. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9. Um, I don't know how I feel about getting rid of this 2 though. I feel like let me get rid of the 8 and not the 3, and then we'll get rid of the 2. Because I think we have a higher chance of, well, 6, 7, 8. The 8 we might play though. Yeah, you know what? Let's get rid of these. Okay, so that is interesting because um, we got rid of the 8. We're gonna need the 8 for 6, 7, 6, 7, or 7, 8, 7, 8, 9. We'll need an 8 bamboo, and we don't have an 8 bamboo yet. But dragon's useless, so we're gonna get rid of dragon, and then the 3, because I'm definitely not playing 3, 6, 9. Okay, and there's the 9 bam, so yeah, if we can get the 8 crack back, that would be good, but 4, 5, 4, 5, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, no, it's not good. The 4 dot we'll get rid of, and then the 5, 5, 7, 5, 7, 9 could be an option, but 6, 7, 8, 9 is what we're going for here, so 5 dot's gonna go. Okay, and that is interesting. Okay, so 6, 7, 8 is completed. We just need this. And then 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. The dragon. Okay. Oh, and there's that second 9. Shoot. Well, I didn't get the 8 back, which is not good. But let me think about this here. I feel like I'm missing something because we have 3, 6, 9, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me look at uppers here because we have 5. She only wants 2, or we're going to go 3. We won't make her wait any longer. Because I think the 3 bam's definitely a goer. And then 6, 7, 8, 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because we could do a 5, 6, 7, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we know the 9 bam's not going to come back around. So, okay. Perfect.
1 character.
4 dots. 9 bamboos.
So 5, 6, 7,
9
8, or 6, 7,
bamboos.
8, 9. And there's an 8. That's what we
3
needed.
characters.
Alrighty. Already off to the races here.
5 dots.
Okay. So I think these
Green
2 are our
dragon.
next discard here. Let's just get this in order here.
9 bamboos.
7 characters.
Yeah, flower's not gonna fool me this time around. Although we might actually be able
1
to do it
bamboo.
if we build on a 7 bam. Or, yeah, 7 bam. 7, 8, 9.
4 characters. 8 characters. Kong.
Ooh, okay, so, yep, good thing we didn't go with the 8s.
6 bamboos.
single tile for us.
West wind.
Flower.
So we have 5, 6, 7.
North wind.
Ah, nope, this one's dead.
3 bamboos. Nine characters.
Six characters.
Eight dots. South wind. 4 bamboos. Pung.
So 2, 4, 6, 8.
East wind. 5 characters.
North wind.
West wind. 9 dots. 7 characters.
3 characters.
Six dots.
Okay.
5 characters. 3 dots.
White dragon.
6 characters. 3 dots. 1 bamboo.
5 dots.
6 bamboos. East wind. 7 bamboos.
4 characters.
4 dots. 7 bamboos. East wind.
West wind.
8 bamboos. North wind.
So we still haven't gotten any tiles yet for our hand.
5 characters.
Ooh.
6 characters.
Con? Mahjongg? Oh, didn't want it. Okay. I was like, you have to throw it now versus later, right?
5 dots.
So we need to get into a 7 dot,
1 character.
a 7 bam, and 8s. And it looks like there's only one 7 bamboo left, so
5 dots.
we're gonna have to hurry it up on that one.
White dragon.
9 dots. 1 character. Red dragon.
There's that. So let's get rid of the 5.
5 bamboos.
See if someone wants that. Oh, not yet. Okay.
3 characters. 8 bamboos.
Okay, there's one of our tiles, and it's out. Okay, that's okay.
Green dragon.
East wind.
So right now we need to just try to get a hold of something for...
South wind. 1 bamboo. 7 bamboos.
And there's the 7. Okay, that's not good.
North wind.
What can we do to recover?
4 bamboos.
Shoot, yeah, because this can't be a pair anymore. So 6, 7,
9
8,
characters.
6, 7.
4 characters.
Five bamboos.
Kong.
Okay.
4 dots. 2 dots.
6, 7, 8, 9. Not an option.
7 dots.
Two dots.
So, what are we doing here with
7
these guys?
dots.
No clue. But I'm not gonna. I think 7, 8,
White dragon.
7, 8, 7, 8, 9. That's what we're gonna do.
5 bamboos. White dragon.
Six bamboos.
Green dragon. 5 characters.
Pair, pun, dragon. Yeah,
6 dots.
I feel like this hand's
Six
washed.
bamboos.
Nine dots.
You just have to hope for the best here.
4 characters.
Yep. And they drew, and it's for... Okay, so 50 points there. Darn, but that's a nice one there. Any like numbers number 3 with the 2s. All right, pair of 5s. Pair of 5s, so yeah, definitely I'm gonna go odd. So 4, 5, 6, 3, 4, 5, 6 option. 3, 9. Yeah, let's get rid of the 2. Okay, so then we got a 7, and then opposite dragon. I don't have a flower, so that's okay, and then we have a 9. Let's see. 4 can go then. So pair of threes there. 1, 5, 7, 9. I have an idea, but I need to see if it's going to work before I attempt it. Okay, so let me think about this here. So now we have 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. 1, 3, 1, 3, 5. Okay. Because one's a pair. That actually worked. So 1, 3. Ooh. Hmm. 1, 3. Pair, pair, pun, pun. One, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9 with fives, but the fives have to be cons, so yep. I think I like this direction. Beautiful. So 1, 3. Yeah, I think 5 bamboo because 1, 3, bam, 3, 5 crack. Okay, so yeah, nothing crazy there.
South wind.
As expected.
East wind. 9 bamboos.
South wind.
2 characters. 1 dot. West wind.
North wind.
East wind. 7 characters. 5 characters.
2 characters.
9 dots. 7 dots. 1 dot.
7 dots.
7 dots. 1 bamboo.
3.
Pung. 5 characters.
West wind. 9 characters. 9 bamboos.
7 characters.
9 dots. 7 characters. South wind.
9 characters.
5 bamboos.
All right, so 1-3 bam,
East wind.
1-3 crack, 5 dot call.
North wind.
6 characters.
8 characters. Flower. Pung. 8 dots. 7 characters. 4 bamboos.
Red dragon.
Pung. 8 bamboos. West wind.
Red dragon.
5 bamboos. 7 bamboos. Joker.
White dragon.
Kong. 5 bamboos. 6 bamboos. Mahjongg.
Oh wow, very nice. 6, 7, 8, 9 in a consecutive run. Or I guess 6, 7, 8, 9, 4 consecutive numbers with winds and dragons. Nice one. That's a good one to win on. Alright, last hand of the day. 7, 9. 7, 9, north, south. North, south, 5, 7, 9. But we have flowers. So north, south, flowers. So dragons. There's 579. There's that 7. I don't think you even need it though, because it's a pair tile, but yeah, so let's just get rid of it. We don't need it. Pair tile. Alright, got 3 tiles to give away here. And none of those were helpful. Okay, that's alright. Got a long way to build, but we're
East
looking
wind.
okay for this hand.
9 characters.
One bamboo.
7 bamboos. 7 characters. West wind.
4 bamboos.
8 characters. 9 characters. South wind.
South wind pass.
4 characters.
1 dot. 6 characters. 9 characters.
6 bamboos.
9 bamboos.
Kong.
I'm committing.
3 dots.
2 bamboos. 2 dots. 1 character.
4 dots.
9 dots. West wind. 1 character.
5 characters.
Alright, let's see if we can try to get into some jokers for the 5 bamboo.
Pung. 3 bamboos. 3 characters. West wind.
There's our north. Okay, let's get rid of the flower.
Flower.
8 bamboos. 7 characters. 9 bamboos.
Okay,
5 characters.
east wind.
East wind.
1 character. South wind.
Okay,
2 dots.
3 dots.
8 characters. East wind.
okay, so 5 bamboo.
4 dots.
8 bamboos.
1 character. West wind. 1 bamboo.
5 dot. That might actually yield a joker,
Red
so
dragon.
I need to play these strategically here for my joker bait.
7 dots. Pung. Red dragon.
Ooh.
East wind.
That's a joker.
7 dots. Green dragon.
4 dots. Green dragon. North wind.
I feel like either one of those could
8
have
dots.
yielded something, so
1 bamboo. 9 dots. North wind.
3 bamboos.
8 dots. 3 characters. 3 bamboos.
7 characters.
2 characters. 1 bamboo. 4 characters.
White dragon.
Kong. 9 dots. Red
alright.
dragon.
4.
4 dots.
So 4, 7. So 5.
4
Yeah,
characters.
this might be a pair tile. So
5 bamboos.
unfortunately, not yet ready.
7 characters.
Green dragon.
2 bamboos. 2 characters. 1 dot.
2 dots.
2 characters. 7 dots. 6 dots.
6 dots.
8 dots. 1 dot. 6 characters.
3 dots.
6 characters. 6 bamboos. 'Joker.
3 bamboos.
Not looking too good here on the end, unfortunately, but
9 dots. 9 characters.
ooh, very nice. Okay, so this was a 246888. Concealed hand self-drawn too. Wow, very nice. And pure. Wait, oh, not pure. Oh, just self-drawn, so 180 points. Alrighty, well, that is going to do it for today. I don't foresee us doing too well today, so but thank you everyone for coming. It was fun. It looks like the next one is going to be on July 25th, so we will definitely be live for that one. And from there on out, the card review video should be going up here tonight. And then from there, hopefully live stream next Wednesday, and then we'll go from there. All right, thank you everyone so much, and then thank you again, Carol, for moderating the chat today, and anyone else that showed up and stuck through the entire 4 hours. It was some fun games. We didn't win a lot of them, but we were definitely close on a lot of fun hands, so that's all that matters in the end. So appreciate everyone for watching. Make sure you follow and subscribe for more content. Thank you so much. Have a good day.